Hey, what's going on, chat? How you guys doing YouTube? How you guys doing Twitch? We're gonna play some more World Tanks console today. I heard there's a +1, -1 matchmaking thing going on. And we have about one chance to use that so we can get out of this this tier 8. And I heard, I mean, the tier 9 is not really much better, but we still be out of this thing. I am all for that. All right. Give me a second here. This should be refreshing now. All right, cool. Well, hopefully it's not as painful today. Let's begin. This tank used up all my boosters. Every last one of them. And we're not even through the tank. That's the sad part. We've been having a pretty fun week so far. Lots of, I mean, War Thunder was really fun. I mean, I'm kind of trapped in a HE tank that doesn't hit very often, but when it does hit, it's actually pretty fun. Now, once I get out of that thing, you know, into a normal tank, I should be having a fine time in War Thunder. Going up the British line. We played a little bit of Heat earlier in the week. I'm just kind of waiting. I mean, heat's fun. I'm just waiting for a new map or a new tank or something. Probably gonna play that again. Um, Possibly tomorrow. We'll play some more Heat again, or we'll play it the day after tomorrow. We'll play another stream of console, just so I get some grinds in here. And we're about halfway through this tier 8. So I would like to finish this before we play any more Heat. Good old Heat. Oh, guy not climbing. You know, the more I play this map, I'm not sure if I like it very much. I don't hate it, but definitely not the best. Although I do like how many avenues it has for, like, brawling. So I'll give it that. Not just drive out into the open. Hey, Apache. There's actually, like, little canals and everything you can take to kind of stay hidden. And you're not really covered from artillery. But at least you're not just out in the open. Like a lot of these other maps. I appreciate that. Alright, we've reached the front. Is there someone who I can hit? Possibly, possibly. I would like this guy to come out from hiding behind this rock. I really don't want to go over there and find him. It's still a tier 9 game. I gotta respect him. I could drive around and hit this other tier 9 in the back. There's a tier 9 right there to my left. And I should be able to cut through this little, there's like a little road or whatever to the left of me. But I don't know. That seems all well and good until I try to do it and I get shot in the side. So you're grinding too, Apache? Oh, this guy's AFK. This should pin, right? Oh. I messed up. I thought I had HE loaded and I was switching to AP. But I had AP loaded and I literally switched to AP. That was gonna do a lot more damage. Yep, oh. Yep, I figured he was coming this way. I figured. That's okay. He shouldn't be able to do anything. I'm gonna switch back to AP again. We're alright, we're alright. This is calculated. Everything's under control. In fact, I want him to come around the corner. My teammates will kind of help me out with this guy. Okay, they killed him. Okay, there we go. Artillery missed, that's good. We have enough HP to deal with this guy. We can't win in a brawl, but I can at least get one good shot in on him. He can't one-shot me or anything. Right in the lower plate. There it is. Okay. Well, we're dead. That's fine. That's fine. Bringing a tier 9 to half health is pretty good, but I don't think we're gonna follow up on it. Our medium tanks are kind of fighting their mediums right now. Would have been nice to have some more teammates to beat this guy up a little bit. Because I think our T-28 is probably gonna die. Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright, that's not good. Don't worry, we have another tier 8. And he'll kill this guy. There we go. Two tier 8s had to be sacrificed for one tier 9 to die. Not exactly the best situation, but that's fine. Alright, Apache. I'm in the garage. I have the perfect tank to play in the meantime. So if you guys weren't here last week, I went ahead and... What was it last week? No, it was... Maybe it was. I don't even know. But I bought the Calliope. It was available through... it was available for the D-Day event or whatever it is. And I haven't bought a premium in so long. And, you know, I was like, sure, why not? I'll bust out the wallet. Not sure if they deserve the wallet, but the tank did look kind of fun. I was a little bit jealous. Seeing these rocket tanks drive around. I want a rocket tank too. Now, if I can get me a flamethrower tank, I'd be good to go. I would have all the new shiny toys. And then I can just grind everything else out. Let me invite you. The Apache. Oh yeah, if anyone else wants to play, you guys can hop in too. Just let me know. I'm playing tier 6 and tier 8. At least at the moment, anyway. I want to finish my Therm Tiger. If not today, we can finish it tomorrow, perhaps, because we're almost done. We're almost at the tier 9, almost. Hey, Solar. Oh, we won. Nice, nice. Me killing that tier 9 was the right call. Had to be sacrificed. Did the UI go backwards? Yeah, the UI is a little bit wild right now. I wish there was an option to make the garage UI a little bit smaller, like the icon. It is a little bit cluttered in here. You're live. You're trying to get 8 kills for stage 7. Oh, you're doing the mercenary thing, right? Or are you doing a season pass? Mercenary tank? All right. I mean, look, at least the in-game UI is, you know, It's all right. Not too cluttered. I can even get the old map back if I hold down the button. There you're getting a long bomb. I have a few mercenary tanks. I think the only one that I wanted to get that I didn't really grind to get was the machine. That one looked kind of fun. But I have to play a lot to get that, and I'm not doing that. I got a few of them. I'm surprised they didn't do more mercenary tanks. I don't think we hated them. I think everyone's like they were all right about it. They weren't too crazy, at least not as crazy as the tanks that we're having right now. There are crazier tanks running around now than any of the mercenary tanks. I want to go to the hill. I feel like it's bad. I have a sneaking suspicion that there isn't a lot of things going to the hill to be like a little of a meat shield for me. What are they doing? What are they doing down there, Apache? That light tank fell off a mountain. I saw that. They're going crazy over there. All right, let's see if anyone went to the hill. Pretty clear so far. Oh, wait, never mind. There's something. They do have tanks for the hill. The hill is definitely not empty. They're taking a while to get over here, but they are coming. Okay, okay. I'm just getting in cover from artillery. I want them to move up a little bit, actually. I don't want to fight them whole down. Also, I noticed the Easy 8, the Easy 8 didn't have 850 hit points, right? This thing didn't have this many hit points. Oh. I think we actually win this trade. Thanks to our rocket. Pretty sure I just beat this guy. Well, I'm hurt, but I beat him. Where are my heavy tanks? What is my team doing? Am I fighting basically a heavy tank in a brawl? Oh no, what's going on? You're going in on this guy. Wait a minute, I got the rockets for him. Hold on, Apache. Launching the rockets. Oh my god, they all just missed. He drove slightly to the left and they missed. They're so slow. Oh no, I needed that damage. We need the burst damage. Oh god, the artillery's coming for me too. There's an M6. I don't think any of those are gonna hit. Oh no, what the hell? They got me too. Those rockets are so slow. Fun tank, though. Fun tank. I bounced 0 damage. We tried our best, Apache. Did what we could. All right, now it's time for the real grind. Back to the sadness. We had our little burst of fun in low tier. Time for the depression. All right, Solar, you have a good night. War Thunder is going to be probably the day after tomorrow. Unless I get this grind done in one day. Like if I get the tier 9 today, then I'll do War Thunder tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I want to get this grind done because the +1 -1 event, I would rather grind it during this than to play it when it's not happening. The faster things out of my garage, the better. I kind of want to go to the beach. I never go to the beach anymore on this map. A lot of people used to go to the beach. And now no one goes over there anymore. Unload HE. I'm heading down to the beach. I mean, the only other option I have is to sit on the 4 line. That's usually where I go. It's just the beach. If you win the beach, it's kind of hard to move out of the beach because then you have people that can shoot like behind you and everything. Like they usually have the high ground or whatever. And it's hard to win that side from the beach. You never really feel like you really win. This is a whole nother like fight you gotta do. Like the team has to do something up top for you to like push around. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe they don't really fight for the beach that hard, since no one goes down here ever really. And we'll sneak around and I'm looking at the map right now. It doesn't look good. We have 0 map control. The hell is that? I've never seen a guy out there before. Free damage for me, though. Oh, here's the good news, Apache. They know we're coming. They know about the beach. Our cover's been blown. Yep, here they come. They're getting into the positions. I was kind of hoping they would give us a bit more time before they realized we were here. But you know, it is what it is. Looks like we're fighting. interesting. Very interesting plays they're doing right now. Oh, I just missed them. Wait, you can drive down? I did not know there was a way to get down. Okay, I'm dead then. I didn't know you can drive down from the hill, from that side. There's a little like ramp right here. That is not on PC. They don't have a little like cliff little ramp for you to drive down. Had I known that, I would have not been so confident and drove up all the way like into the middle of the street here. I didn't think they could drive down here. Well, I see why people don't go to the beach. I now see why we abandon the beach and no one goes over here, because it's terrible. Even when you win, you lose. How are you still alive? I guess the Skoda saved you. Oh, there's a ramp right here, too. Yeah, I don't think they have these little ramps on PC. Are we free to drive down? I mean, I haven't played in a few months, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. Interesting. Your game froze? Well, I'm glad you're lucky your game froze, Apache, because the only person that could really like see you in your little position was the CDC, but he died already. He died trying to come and get you. I mean, the game is winnable. It is winnable. Since there's no base cap, they can't cap anything. So they have to kill you guys. I think I have this tank on PC. The Object 77, or the not Object 77, the T77. It's like a mini T57 heavy. I like it a lot. I kind of wish it had a fourth shell, but then it would literally be a T57 heavy in tier 8. But it's not bad. He went 3 shots. You can make it work. Probably one of the more like balanced tier 8s. Oh, you're starting to run out of dudes. Who's fighting everybody else? Okay, they're killing the artillery. This guy is... he's flanking around. Yeah, I think you are very dead. Your teammates are, they're a bit too slow to help you. They're on the way. I mean, if they can jump one of these guys, that'd be the best idea, but they're kind of just driving out into all three of them. Which is not... This is probably the worst idea. It definitely was winnable, but not from driving like into the... straight into all three of them. They had the opportunity just to come from behind them. I don't know why they decided to choose the worst possible route while you were getting jumped by two of them. They chose the worst possible route, and they had the whole half of the map to themselves. Interesting. All right. Now I know not to go to the beach. I mean, it wasn't even that bad, really. I just didn't know they can drive down on the sides like that. Thought I was pretty safe. I froze on the beach. You'll know what happened. Yeah, that was weird. I never had the game just like freeze on me like that mid-match. That's a new one. But I mean, it did kind of save you because I'm pretty sure if you were there with me and you weren't frozen, um, you would have died by those guys on the beach. Pretty sure. Because they were not happy. The rock saved me? Yeah, you were pretty hidden behind that rock. Oh. I got my first mark on this thing. I didn't even notice. This stupid tank. It would be pretty easy to get 3 marks on this tank, though. You don't really have to do that much. Like, you would probably climb. If you're able to do like 3,000 damage or 4,000 damage a game, you can probably climb on a mark pretty fast. I doubt I'll get the 3rd mark. I might get 2nd mark by the time I get done with this. Maybe. It's only 85% for 2nd mark, I'm pretty sure. There's time. Oh yeah, Patchy. You said you're live streaming, right? We can do that that stream co-stream thing if you want to. I've never done that before in my life. Oh wow, that round missed completely, Jesus. Can you see me? Can't see me. I was kind of hoping that round wouldn't miss. That'd be nice if I got a nice free hit off of that guy. Oh. Hit your track. I gotta reload. Well, you're really going in there. Oh, I got one of them. I gotta reload too. Where's our dudes? Why aren't they helping us? Why aren't our dudes helping us? I killed one of them. Why are they so far back? How many people do we need to kill? What are they doing back there? Why aren't they helping us? What are they doing? You definitely made the right play there, Apache. You were doing, you're doing good work. Just that, I bounced. We had two teammates just sitting in the back. They're just chilling. That was a very winnable fight. And you did not have to die for it. If they would have just moved up and just killed like one guy, basically. Unfortunate. You died for the cause. That was also my first time shooting the that French double tank. I've never shot him before. I assumed that I could pin with AG. Safe assumption. French tanks are usually made out of glass, especially tank destroyers. Unless you're a Foch anyway. I was right. Got myself a full pin. Not sure if we can, they have all medium tanks left. Not entirely sure if we can win this. Through, like killing them. All their tanks have more vision than us. And they have a Barras, which a Barras is like... He's bad. Barras is really bad. I would rather they cap the base and then I snipe. I don't think we should charge after them. I think we lose. Unless we... I don't know. I'm very, very slow. But I do see something happening over here. They're on their own. Yep, he's gonna die. Probably, maybe. I think they win that, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, they should kill him. Where's the Barras? He's on 3 kills. There he is. I thought the Barras was going to help the T-44. I was kind of waiting on that. And since he didn't show up, him being at the base makes sense. We're going to have to wait for the medium tanks to deal with him. Not only will this tank like 2-clip me, but he'll outspot me. He has more mobility. Just he outstats me in every single way. So that's kind of a medium tank problem. All right, I got him. There you go. We are not suited for chasing down Baraths. We just have to hope that there's enough people on the team that can deal with them. GG. I'm surprised I got MVP, which I didn't really do anything. I'll take it, though. I think needs all the help it can get. Okay. You ready? Yep. Let's see if can I do a thing from here. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, Apache. I'm doing a stream together thing. I think I'm doing it right. Let me see. I'm doing this all from my phone. There's a link, apparently. This is all just new stuff for me. All right, here. I sent you a whisper or whatever it is. Trying out a new function. Never before seen, at least not for me anyway. I think we did it. Okay, I think we did it. All right. I guess it's working. Very cool. So now anything that's said in your chat will be said in my chat and vice versa. I think that's how it works. And I believe that we share the same view count. So if someone has like, so if you do a shared chat and someone has like 100 views and you guys have like 5 views, it'll just be 105 views across the board, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Very interesting. They don't have anything set up like that for YouTube. I mean, for me using it one time, it's pretty seamless. You know, just drop the link, you connect to it, and you're good to go. I'm so out of touch with all like the new Twitch stuff that they got going on. That's about the only thing I understand. I'll take it. But yeah, if you guys are on my stream, definitely go give Apache a follow. If you're on Twitch or whatever it is. Should tell you that. I mean, sure. I'm pretty sure it tells you that you're in a shared chat or whatever it is. It wouldn't just hold you hostage. Nobody knows. It'd be cool if they had this kind of stuff going on when we were live streaming like 8 years ago. All right, Apache, you're bringing the IS-6. That's bold. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Oh, you never mind. Because of the event, it's actually not bold. Because it's +1 -1. So you can actually run your IS-6 with a normal T-rate and it'll be fine. Never mind. That's a thing I haven't seen in a while. This thing did not have 1,500 hit points. So they went ahead and buffed all the hit points across the board then. A lot of these things are pretty chunky now. I mean, some tanks are the same. The Centennial still has 1,400. I remember that being a thing. Some HP got buffed, some didn't. I think it was a good idea to buff the HP in the lower tanks, since they're usually getting blown away. A little HE for this guy. I don't think I'll get a shot at the bat chat over there. I doubt it. As for these heavy tanks that are riding around. Oh, wow. He's so lucky. You can shoot through this gap right here. He's lucky I wasn't in a good spot yet. I would have had him right in the side. Okay. Oh wait, the bat chat's moving out. Oh, we shot too slow. Too slow on the draw for that. That's all right. What's going on over here? You're fighting 45. I'm not too afraid of that. I don't what do you think he's doing? Why is the Ragnarok trying to peek me? He must have lost his mind. He forgot that he doesn't have any armor. And no gun depression. He's just trying to get me, I guess. Our poor Centennial is dead. He's unfortunate. Guy's going hold down and everything. I'm just gonna keep slapping him with HE, I guess. You wanna come back out? Oh, he does want to come back out. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. Come here. Keep going hold down against me. It's a good idea. HE will only do more damage. There you go. Oh, he baited me. Look at that. He's smart. He's too smart for his own good. I'm gonna load AP next time. I'm gonna load AP. And I'll see if I can oh wait, this guy. Wait a minute. We got a new target. Wait a minute. Go for the lower plate. There we go. Alright, yeah, I mean we're gonna take some damage for that, but a juicy tiger, I mean I can't pass that up. That's good damage. IS-3. What is happening, Apache? I can ammo rack that IS-3. If you shoot down on his pike nose and you have a high enough caliber, you can just one-shot him. I've done it before. Oh, damn it. Okay. I put it right in the on the side plate too. It's a low chance for you to just blow him away, but his ammo rack is right behind his lower plate. It's like right under the turret. There's a really good chance if you're shooting down on him for it to blow up, but we didn't get lucky enough. And like a high caliber gun, like anything over 150, has a really good chance of just blowing him away. I've seen 183s do it all the time. They hit him right in the in the pike nose or whatever. Not really in the lower plate. If you shoot lower plate, you're gonna miss. You gotta shoot him right in the face. Right in the pike nose. I think the IS-7 is the same way. But the IS-7 has like a million armor, so you usually don't see ammo racks get blown away from them. Unless you shoot down on top of them. Oh, Apache, the stream together thing is I think it's working. I sent you the link. And I'm not sure if I have to do anything else. It seems like it's doing it. You probably know more about it than I do. We might win this game to a cap race. They do have one light tank left alive. That can break the cap though. Honestly, if our light tank drove to their base, or if our light tank drove back to our base and shot the cap, we probably would have won. I don't know, probably not. They had so many dudes left alive. You know, probably not gonna happen. It was a good attempt. 3K damage and we still lost, huh? We're getting there though. If I still had my boosters, I could definitely get this tank done today, probably. I want to see if I can get to at least 100,000. And then 50,000 tomorrow. That'll be pretty quick. That's the goal. We need 30,000 XP today. And tier 9 tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, if you guys are just joining in, we are continuing the grind of our Therm Tiger P. We are almost done. We're almost done. A little over halfway for XP right now. And I gotta say, I hate this tank. I've hated every minute of it. Now, it did get better once I got the upgraded gun. It's ever so slightly better, but I still hate it. The tier 7 I loved. So if you're gonna stop at tier 7, just kit it out and just have fun with that. And I don't think the tier 9 is any good from what I'm hearing. So, I'm not saying you should skip the line, but if you were, just, keep the tier 7 as like a good derp tank for that tier anyway. And it has a, decent, like the tank itself is a J Panther. So it's a good, tank and everything. You can get a hold down with it, and they can't really do anything in that tier against a J Panther. And then, the 10. 7 and the 10. And you're good to go. But I wouldn't be free XP in anything. I mean, this tank is horrible. But even if you played 5 games a day, that's probably better than you free XPing a line. More than likely, they're going to be 5 terrible games. I'm going to give you a heads up. But it's only 5 a day, hey. 5 terrible games in this tank a day, and then you can just play all your fun tanks for the rest of the day. That's not too bad of a grind. Unlike, what I have to end up doing. Where it's more like 30 terrible games a day. Okay. Yeah, Patchy, the shared chat is definitely working. Because I do not have Streamlabs. Like, at all. So, that's definitely your chat doing that. You know, it'd be interesting. Oh, wait, no, actually, the thing that was interesting, you actually did it. Yeah, you typed that in my chat, and then it picked it up from your chatbot. Yeah. That was literally what I was about to say. On, it would be interesting. That is really freaky. That just works. Really freaky. Oh god. Oh, okay, it's fine. I did not think that was that steep. Okay. I wanted to make sure our light tank won that little fight. Because if he lost that, then the even 90 is going to come for me and the artillery. So I didn't want that to happen. Ooh, nice shot. Look at that. That was a really nice shot in that 103. Nice. You see what I mean? This tank's either terrible or it's decent. There's no in between. It looks like we're gonna have a decent game this time around. You never know until you hit the battle button. It's a shared chat, but not a shared stream. Oh, so is this different from the stream together, co-stream thing you're talking about? This guy can actually kill me. This Panzer Knacker guy. Ow. There we go. He's got a little 3-shot autoloader. He kind of hurts. Yeah, that was the only thing that I saw. What was the shared chat thing? I'm thinking it might be a partner thing, like a Twitch partner feature, like the one that you're probably thinking about. I mean, I've definitely seen it a couple times. I've seen people do it. Anyone can co-stream. It's not a partner thing. Interesting. Let me see. Let me look again. I'm also doing this off my phone. That might be part of the problem. Shared chat. What is this? Nope, can't do anything here. Definitely don't want to do that. There's a shared screen thing. Yeah, from what I saw, it was like if you do the co-stream thing, it'll put like both your streams, I think, side by side, and then it combines the chat. I'm pretty sure. And I thought that was what was doing, but it looks like, well, like whatever this version is, it's just combining the chat, which is not bad, but I don't know. Either that or you can't do it from your phone. Here's the camera, but not in game. Um, yeah, that might be something else. But hey, I mean, at least we tested out this function because I was probably never going to use this. I didn't know how it worked. I'm going to the middle. I had a pretty good game last time I went mid. You only hear me if you watch the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should pull around that corner. I don't like what those guys are doing. Yeah, he's dead. Like it's not the best decision they can make. Um, wasn't there a little spot for me to snipe from over here? From what I remember about this map, I think this is a spot. Not entirely sure. Oh, I should have aimed further back. This is definitely a spot though. I can get good shots right here. I should have aimed further back on this medium tank though. See if we can get him this time. Oh, we hit his track. Oh god, we missed. How much free damage we're missing right now. It's so sad. If I would have had HE loaded, I probably would have actually killed him. I was greedy with the AP round. I can't see this guy. His tank is too low profile. Okay, well, we know for next time, if they move up like that, I can get decent shots from that little building or whatever. I mean, I sort of remember some things about this map. There's not a lot. That is a Ferdinand. Ooh, we taking so much damage. Wanted to get a hit. Just wanted one shot of damage. And I lost all my life for it. Just to do one shot of damage. Oh my. It was not worth it to do that. I should have just did something else. There's a lot of HP we just lost. For 800 damage. mean, I would like to do more damage. But, I don't really have any hit points anymore. I want like one more big hit of damage. One more. I don't think I'm gonna get it either. Because the rest of the guys are like they're over this ridgeline, basically. They might move up enough for me to get another hit. Oh, wait, there's this guy. There we go. There's another hit. Can we get a kill? That'd be some good XP. Oh, nope. Yeah, that's it. That's game for me. I mean, I wish I didn't feed so much damage, but considering how fast this game ended, maybe it was a good idea that I had to get that shot in. Because our team kind of rolled their team. I wasn't going to get much if I played any safer. Something not right is keep saying bad connection. Oh, for the stream together thing? Or the Twitch or whatever it is. Connected Twitch chat. All right, let me turn that off. Because it's not even doing what I thought it was going to do. But it was cool to try out. Okay, where is it? We'll shut that down. Okay, there we go. I turned it off. I mean, it is, it's pretty cool. I'll give it that. It is pretty cool. YouTube doesn't have anything like that yet, but I'm sure they're on their way. They've been slowly adding more and more like live stream kind of function. I think the latest YouTube thing is you can do the vertical streams and the normal streams at the same time. And Twitch is also doing that, but they're still in like beta for that. And TikTok already had that. So they're all the platforms are all just doing the same stuff. It's just whoever copies who first. Pretty funny. Oh, you want to start it? You want to do it again? Okay, wait a minute. Let me, you can go ahead and turn it on. I'll accept the invite. We'll try it again. Okay, I see it. I'm joining it. Is this? Hmm. Wait a minute. This is interesting. It's like if I did it from my mobile stream or like did it from my phone or something like that. Like basically it looks like you're streaming and then I'm like joining in on my phone is how it like how like that's what's happening, which I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's supposed to work like that. That's interesting. I think if I did it on like PC, it would probably work if I did it through the PC. Let me see here. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna log in on my I'll log in on like the mobile, not mobile, but the desktop or whatever it is. I'll log in on desktop and then try it through that way. Okay, I'm on my account. I'm on desktop. Where would that even be? Stream together. Here it is. Stream together. Okay, yes, yeah. So this is what I was looking at, like what I was talking about. Stream together. Uh, Stream together only works for Chrome and Firefox. Okay, well, I mean, I got it to kind of work. It's just I don't have that browser. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Let me add your name to this. There's a thing that I can do. Maybe this will work. Let's do this. Okay, there's your username. Okay. So now I have your channel as a favorite. Can I do anything with that? Oh yeah, wait, there it is. I'm doing something. Okay, Apache. I sent you a knock. I know it technically doesn't support it on my browser, but I want to see if it still works. I'm doing it through the web page now. Okay. I think it might be working. Things are happening. The button turned green. That's got to be a good sign, right? This might be the way it's supposed to work. It says streaming together. I saw that thing pop up at the bottom. And I think we're good. That may have worked. Like for me, it still says my browser, like it says my browser doesn't support it. Also, I'm not following you. Let me follow you. I'm on your webpage. Sorry about that. It says my browser doesn't support it, but it still works. Nice. I think we figured it out. So doing it over the phone was not a good idea. I think he's waiting for me to knock when you open it. Something's not right. Oh wait, still not working. Wait a minute. I closed it out. Still didn't work. Okay, so maybe it does need. Maybe it does need like a like for that that window to open. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably just not gonna work for me. Only because I don't really have a I don't have another browser or anything. Hold on, there's still hope. There's still hope. I am I'm on my phone, but I'm putting it in mobile. I'm putting in desktop mode basically. I'm trying to see if it gives me like more things to click on because I did that. I don't think it is. Yeah, me putting it in desktop mode doesn't really fix anything. Well, that's that's kind of all I got with that. Refresh my page. I don't think that's going to change anything. Yeah, I guess the stream together thing, it doesn't work unless I have my browser work or whatever. Which I can't. I like my browser like doesn't support it. Like it literally says it. Click that and see if it works. Yeah, that link doesn't go anywhere. I'll have to change my whole browser for it to work with uh this like whatever Twitch uses. I do Chrome and Firefox, and I have Edge for my browser, and that's not something I can just do on the fly. But I mean, for next time, I'll see if I can get it set up and working. But at least, I mean, now I know that it probably needs desktop for it to work. And we can't do it over the phone because the phone does something else entirely. It like does like some kind of mobile something. I don't know. It does something weird if I do it over the phone. It's only through the desktop. But it definitely should work. Everything's set up the way I mean it was set up well last time. I just can't open the browser because I'm not on that version. I don't have Chrome. So next time I stream, I'll get Chrome and I'll swap back to that, and then everything should be fine. Everything will work. But it was a good trial and error run. We got to see what was going on. I'm surprised it doesn't work from phone though. I mean, I guess technically it does work from the phone. It just brings up like the phone version of the stream together thing, which is not what we want. We don't want that version. But yeah, next time we'll have it working. This was the first time I actually, attempted to interact with that kind of technology. And I will I mean technically it did work. It just doesn't work with my browser for some reason. One of the like the major browsers, Edge, it decides not to be compatible, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. All right, chat, we're back. So if you guys are watching the stream, Apache is he's a Twitch streamer, and I was trying to get the stream together thing to work. Or the co-stream or whatever it is, like whatever Twitch's new shenanigan did. I was trying to get that to set up and work, and I've literally never done it before. And it looks like to get it working, I would need to switch my browser from Edge to Chrome, because it's not compatible with Edge, and I'm not going to do that right now. But next time we will we'll have that ready and set up for Apache or like whoever, basically. That's what was the that was the holdup right there. I wanted to try it out. I was going the extra mile. I've never interacted with that kind of technology before. It wasn't around when I was streaming, I know that. Not like how I'm alone in this town. Who is this next to me? Oh, it's a tiger? Any stock? A stock tiger? Oh, a high roll. Stock tiger, no. Don't do it, little buddy. Oh yeah, the multi-stream link or whatever. I thought they shut that down. Ow. Good old artillery. Yeah, the multi-stream link, that'll work because it's like I mean, it doesn't combine. I mean, it combines the videos and you can see separate chat on one screen. That's different from what Twitch has for their input. That's the old school way. It's supposed to work like that? I actually haven't looked at it in a while. Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's definitely the old school multi-stream. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm downloading Chrome right now. I'm downloading Chrome. I can probably do this in like you give me 5 good minutes and I'll have this set up. I'm a wizard. I did say I would probably do it next stream, but honestly, these games go on for so long, I can probably do it mid-battle. I got this, alright? I'm typing in thing. It should just remember my password. Should. But I mean, if it doesn't, that's fine too. Oh, we lost. Okay. I'm setting Chrome as default. Okay. Okay. I have Chrome now. Chrome has been installed. I did that in like, I don't even know, like couple seconds. Do, 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 do. So now, did I have to sign back into all my stuff? Okay, looks like I don't. Okay. So we have Chrome. Let me go back to Twitch. And I'm gonna do the stream together thing again. And I have it figured out. I think I'm still gonna keep Edge. I'm not gonna swap Edge. I'll just use Chrome for the I'll literally just use Chrome to have stream together. I really don't feel like going back to Chrome. I'll just use it for this. And that'll be good. Okay, I'm logged in on Twitch for Chrome. All right, Apache. This should work. You ready? I went ahead and downloaded a whole new browser. I'm going the extra mile. Only because I kind of want to see it work, to be honest. I'm invested, all right? I want to see this new technology. Okay, I'm going to send you a knock. Go into your Twitch stream.
Hey, relax.
Here we go. Okay, stream together. Okay, it might work now. It's not giving me any warnings for the browser. Okay. So, from what I'm looking at, this looks like the same thing as the other thing we were doing. Maybe, unless it's somehow something different. I'm waiting for it to do something. It says stream together has ended. I restarted it. I think maybe you have to click something. It doesn't give me any warnings on the browser anymore. You were in something and it logged out. You're getting network issues. That's what it says? Oh. Well, I mean, I solved one of the things. It said that it needed Chrome, and I downloaded Chrome, and I logged in. So, all right, I think that it's probably cooked. I want to say the stream together is probably cooked. If you can't accept it from network issues, that's all right. At least I have Chrome installed for whenever else I want to get it going again. I think we did figure it out though. That is definitely the right version of Stream Together. It's not the mobile version or whatever we were trying to do. It's from the desktop. I'll keep Chrome installed just for that basically. There's a video on the left side that's supposed to be on. Yeah, it said basically when I loaded up the browser or the web page, it said I could like knock on someone's door from my favorites and follow list or whatever it is. And then once you accept it, then it puts you in there. Which you would think it would be the same thing as mobile. But mobile has some other kind of thing. They have like their own version of that. And that they didn't tell you. They didn't tell you there's two different versions, a mobile version and a desktop version. I just wanted to see what was gonna happen. If you want to, after this game, you could try it on me and see if I can accept it. Since I actually have the browser open on desktop and everything. And I might be able to do it. But definitely from what I've seen, you have to do it through the supported like browser. Like so they said Chrome and Firefox. It's got to be one of those. And I guess you have to see like the knock button. Like you have to go to their stream, and if you see like a knock button, you hit that, and then it sends out like whatever it is. I was just figuring out all their little Twitch technology. I'm an old man. It opens two cams. It's supposed to just put your streams in like one thing. It's not supposed to open up a webcam or whatever. From what I've seen. Uh-oh. Also, we're the only two people on the hill. We might be cooked. We might be heading to that tier 6 battle real soon. I didn't pen his cheeks. 0 damage. Air chat. Huh, it's weird. Because this is definitely not how... Like the stream together thing, I'm on you can open up all these settings on Chrome. So I'm seeing what you're talking about right now. About the sharing screen, there's like a camera and everything. Hmm. Interesting. I tried to put my capture card as a camera in the stream together thing, and they didn't like that. They did not like that. Yeah, this is definitely not what I was thinking it was. Like some other weird thing. I'm gonna do some more research on this. I'm gonna figure this out. I'll figure out the stream together thing. Because it definitely doesn't look that hard to do. I've seen streamers do it a couple times. I didn't know what the hell it was. Like on the like the streaming side of things, but I knew what they were doing. This seems a lot more complicated than I'm making it. And I don't think it's that bad. I mean, technically, we're doing the shared streaming thing right. It's just trying to like get our webcam and like mic and everything instead of just pulling that from the stream because we're already streaming. Like it's doing something that it shouldn't be doing. Uh, do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably watch a video on it. I thought it was a lot. I thought it was pretty simple. Oh wait, there's a thing on my screen. That's there we go. Get that out. Get it all away. Go away. Okay, whatever. One of my widgets just broke. My widget has broke. Fine. It's all right. Yeah, the stream together thing's pretty weird. I never got to use it from the streamer side of things. I didn't really know how it worked. Just from people using it, and I was in their streams. They send a little knock thing, and then you accept it, and then if you're both streaming, it puts your stream together. There's no like, I don't know, weird, like, I don't know, webcam thing or like video call thing or whatever the hell they're trying to do. It just literally just puts your streams together, just like a multi-stream. And it'll show up down below like so-and-so is streaming with like however many users are in the stream together, whatever it is. You guys share the same chat. And I think the viewerships are combined into one. Oh, he's so lucky I couldn't turn fast enough. That light tank is so lucky. But yeah, that's originally how I thought it worked, but apparently there's a lot more nonsense going on now, I understand. But not to worry, by tomorrow I will be an expert. I'll know exactly how it works. Ooh, something has hit me for half my life. Oh, you're dead. Where's everybody at? Where's the team? We're the only people here. I was so busy rambling, I didn't see that our entire team is in one grid square. I didn't see that. Alright, well, back to tier 6. I get to play my my Calliope. Tomorrow I'll have it all figured out, Apache. Hopefully get another top tier game in our Calliope. This thing's kind of fun. When you get a top tier match and everything and shoot some rockets at people, it's fun. Was it worth the $20 though? I mean, for a tier 6, that is a little bit pricey. It is a little bit on the pricey side. I don't think you even got anything with it. You just got the tank. You didn't get any premium time or anything like that. A little bit pricey. That may be just inflation. But you know, it's pretty fun, especially if you like the Easy 8. It's the Easy 8 with rockets on top. That's about it. And the rockets really aren't anything crazy. They have very little pin, and they're very slow. Even with all the like upgrades that I put on it, I got the crew all prepared for rockets, and I have food on it and everything. And the rockets are still really slow. You just have to move slightly backwards, and I miss. like a move backwards at an angle at over 10 kilometers an hour, and I'll miss my whole salvo. They are really that slow. And it's hard to find out which side my rockets are coming out of, because the game doesn't really tell you on where they come out, and you do need to know that to be able to hit people. We top tier? Oh, we're tier 7. Okay. There might be somebody here. You're fighting somebody. Okay, Apache, we're coming up. Hold your ground. Oh, no. Oh, no, you are very dead. Extremely dead. None of those rockets hit. Where'd those rockets go? None of my rockets pinned. They just disappeared. He didn't even move that fast backwards. He moved like maybe 15 kilometers backwards, and I missed my entire I'm doing no damage to him. So I did hit my rockets. They just didn't do anything to him. I think it's hard. What is this? Oh my god. I've never spectated one of these horrible looking tanks. Jesus, look at this thing. It's like an ugly limousine. He's got 1500 HP. Was he tier 7? He's gonna need it. I actually want to see this thing fight. I've never seen one of these ugly tanks actually fight anybody. Get him, ugly tank. How can you use the second gun? You could have hit him twice with the second gun. What is he doing? His first gun can't be that big. It's got to be like a maybe a 57, maybe a 75. No, that baby gun cannot be very high caliber. All right, I want to see this guy fight. Oh, you're giving him your in. How did he miss? You're giving him your whole side profile. There you go. Ugly tank versus that double-barreled tank. Ram him. He won the trade. He's not using the baby gun. He died. He didn't use his baby gun. He could have shot HE out of the baby gun and probably broken. Like, it should be high enough caliber to, like, damage or break a tank's gun. You can kind of, like... That's your advantage. You have AP and HE. You can break your teammates, or break your enemy's gun so they can't fight back. He didn't do any of that. Oh well. The ugly tank died an ugly death. As he would. Oh, Apache, thank you for the raid, man. I saw you were going for like 5 hours already. Like a champ. Welcome, anyone from Apache Stream. Hello. Hello there. We're easy breezy. If you were hanging out in my stream, definitely go check out Apache. He's been our partner in crime on tanks for quite a few years. Long-time friend of the channel. Six hours? Man. We were trying to get the stream together thing to work. It was new technology for me. And I hate to say it, it definitely defeated me. I didn't figure it out. The veteran guru couldn't get it done. But I'll be damned if it does it again. If I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna know how it works. I'm gonna get it running next time. I'm gonna know all the ins and outs. It's too broken. So, what are you using to stream, Apache? Are you streaming through the Xbox? Or are you using OBS? Or Streamlabs, I guess. You use Streamlabs, okay. And the browser that you're using to accept the invite, is it Chrome or Firefox? It's Chrome. All right. Well, I don't really have an answer because I don't really know how it works. But those are the two things that it was bothering me about. What is that tank? It just hit me for half my life. Whatever it is. It's tier 8 and it hits like a truck. I did not think that thing could hit that hard. Oh, that light tank. I could have got another free hit. Oh, it's a tank destroyer. It's not a heavy tank. I thought it was a heavy tank. Wait a minute. It's a tank destroyer and it looks like that? It looks like a heavy tank. It's huge. What the hell? I've never seen that guy. What is he doing? Trying to bait me. Yeah, he knew he was about to die, so he's trying to bait me. Don't mind me, I'm getting my free damage in. Nice juicy tier 9s. I love to shoot at juicy tier 9s. Another one over here. Oh, this is a tier 8. Close enough. Oh yeah. I think this is starting to be a very good game for this tank. Very good indeed. I'm gonna load HE. Oh, look at that 900 damage. I know the back of a Conqueror does not have a lot of armor. That's the only reason why I swapped the HE there. We got 3k damage. And the game's still going. Might have a good match here if I can get some more good shots in. All depends. There's an Iron Rain hiding over there in the corner. I kind of want to go over there and fight him. Let me load HE. If I can hit him in the side, I'll get another full pin. I can full pin the Conway as well. Iron Rain, okay. Ow. Well. Oh no. Don't do it, Conway. Don't look at me. No. No, there's so much damage to be had. I was hoping our team would deal with the Conway. But everyone decided to just back up and hide. I took the big hit from the Iron Rain. I was hoping the Conway would have been dealt with. But yeah, they decided to let him live. And then shoot me in the face. I got my damage though. 4k damage game in this tank. That's more than sufficient to win this game even better. Looks like we're gonna win. I don't think they have a lot of tanks left. They can really do too much. I don't know how this light tank's still alive. He's so big that he should be hard to miss. They let him run around for so long. Oh, there you go, GG. I got second place. I got the most damage and 2 kills in this terrible tank, and they give me second place. That's not right. That's not right. Look how fast we're climbing on the mark of excellence on this thing. We're going up like 4% every game just for like doing like maybe a slightly above average. 3950 is a first class. I've already aced the tank already. So the ace on this thing must be like 4,300, I think. 43 or 44. Because I aced it at 48 or 5,000 damage, something like that. I had some kind of big game. I don't remember. I think I aced it at like 46, 47. I don't think it's that high. I will probably get my second mark on this tank before I finish it, though. The way things are going. You don't have to do that much damage to get points on this thing. I would be really sad if I end up getting a third mark on this tank. I do not want to 3-mark this tank. But we might just play it for so long that we just get it by default. Just because we're just playing it. And no one else is playing this horrible thing. If we're literally getting 5 shots of damage every game, that's like better than like 90% of the people that play this thing. We just get it a hand-me-down third mark. It might happen. Hopefully not. I'll be honest, I don't like what they did with mine. I don't like this spawn over here. I really don't like it. I don't know when they decided to change the spawns to the corners of the map, but they need to change it back. Mines does not play very... I mean, mines already didn't play very well, but it really doesn't play well when you have everybody spawning in the corner. It's so weird. I think they're trying to make it more even. But... like, their team still gets to the hill first. If they have fast tanks, so that's not really changing. And now, the other tanks... it seems like they get the better side. Because their tanks can get into cover faster on this side. And we have, like, no cover to use besides, like, just a little hill right here. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good side to be on. If you don't have gun depression anyway. Because I still can't help out. I still can't really help with the big fight that's happening because I can't even get my gun over the ridgeline. And we're getting shot in the side from the hill because they literally gave them the hill. Since their side has a better side to climb. They don't have any like hills or bumps or anything they have to go over. It's just bad. Real bad. You never thought you'd see a stub-nosed Ferdinand? Yeah, it's probably because everyone that plays this line just free XPs the Ferdinand. Like this version of the Ferdinand anyway. You never get to really see it anywhere. It's not very good. I'm almost done with it though. That's the only good thing about it. Is soon it will be gone from my garage. Counts as soft terrain apparently. That's funny. I have the tier 7 version of this line behind me. Oh, man. I was about to get another shot in. I wish that tiger didn't ram me. He took just enough health off me so I would get hit by the other guy. I was about to kill him right there. He was dead. Wish my little tier 7 buddy didn't die behind me. He would have been a pretty good help in that trade if he was still alive. Yeah, new mines. These spawns ruin this map, by the way. I'll stand on that hill. The spawns are fine, putting us in the other corner. The whole map is ruined because they changed the spawns to the opposite sides. It doesn't work like that. You've ruined it. If they update the terrain, it'll probably be better if they do like a whole overhaul. Like if they're gonna keep the sides, like they're gonna keep the spawns on those sides, they have to like redo the map a little bit. First time I've seen him tank in WoT console doesn't go 100 miles an hour. Oh, they have plenty of slow tanks in WoT console. I think more than half of them are in my garage, probably. Have you been watching the modern armor? Is that why you're saying that? Because the modern tanks are very fast. There's a modern armor mode and then there's a World War II mode. One of these days I need to finish the modern armor grind because I almost have my M1A1 Abram, but I'm not gonna have the money to buy it. I haven't been bothered. We might do that after we finish this grind. Like the full tier 10 grind, we might go to modern armor and play around with that, I guess. I don't hate the modern armor tanks. It's just that I don't like them very much. I like my World War II tanks a lot better. All the like modern armor vehicles, they mostly feel the same. Like they don't really have a lot of like variety to them. I don't have any of the like autocannon, like the Bradleys and stuff like that. I don't have any of those. So that tank is gonna feel different from a like a normal main battle tank. When you get yourself an autocannon tank or like an ATGM tank, like the missile guys or whatever. That's basically it. Like autocannons and then ATGMs. That's like basically the only thing that separates those tanks from all feeling the same. Whereas these tanks in World War II feel very different. And there's a lot of varying degrees of different. And it keeps things interesting when everyone's not driving around at 40, 70, 80 miles an hour or whatever, everywhere they go. Funny enough, I do like World Tanks Heat. And those are modern tanks. But those tanks, that game's like a whole different kind of game. It's like you have like abilities and everything, and like a bunch of crazy nonsense. So those have more differentness to them than the modern armor that we have right now. on console. Apache, there's a lot of dudes over here. There's a lot of dudes. I'm already I just got here and I'm already dead from both artilleries hitting me in the side. All I did was drive over here and I'm about to die. I haven't even seen anybody yet. Yeah, these are the games that I hate in this take. It's just too slow to get anywhere. And by the time you actually get somewhere, you're just getting blasted by the faster, better tanks and artillery. That's what makes this line kind of hard to grind sometimes. Same with World War II. If you don't use fast tanks, you lose. Um, yeah, using fast tanks definitely helps with like positioning and everything. What is that? The Star Child? Is that a Cromwell in a Sherman? What is that abomination? Is that what I just saw? What the hell is that thing? It looks terrible. Oh my god. They got so many weird tanks. What is the benefit of having a Cromwell and a Sherman together? It's just a worse Cromwell. Like you're not getting any benefit by having a yeah, there it is right there. The Sherman is bigger. So you're easier to hit. The armor is still the same. There's still no armor. Yeah, there's nothing going on. I did 0 damage, by the way. I literally couldn't drive fast enough to do anything. I was driving forward the whole game. I got blasted by the artillery in the middle, and then I didn't see a single person after that. That was fun. Gotta hate this tank. Still trash. Oh wait, is that tank inside the like is that a premium tank I can look at? The Star Child? Where is it? It should be in here, I think. Usually all the weird tanks show up in here. The creature. What is this? What the hell is the creature? Can I preview it? It's a Panther with a 150? What the hell? Okay. That's not the thing we're looking for. I can't get distracted. Where is I mean there's a bunch of stupid stuff in this game. But I'm trying to find the other guy. He's somewhere in here. He's a medium tank, I know that. These are heavies, tank destroyers. Okay, the medium. So he should be somewhere in here. Man, there are so many weird tanks. So many weird tanks since I've been gone. Some of these are reskins, but also some of these are just brand new things that are just weird. I haven't seen him yet, which is good. I don't want to see him. Is that a tier 8 version of the Oni? But they put logs on it? Stupid. Everything's stupid. I can't find it. There's another artillery piece? It's the Bakken. I know this tank. It's on War Thunder. It's the Bakken. What the hell? They got the Bakken in this game? Wait. Does it have the autoloader? Oh, okay. It's got a 3-shot autoloader. Good heavens. An autoloading artillery in tier 8? I'm glad I haven't seen that thing. Good lord. Good news. It's worse than War Thunder. The Bakken in this game is tame. It's nowhere near as bad as it was in War Thunder. Here's the tank I was looking for, though. Alright, I scrolled through all the nonsense, and I found the tank I was looking for. It is not just a Cromwell with the Sherman body. It has a whole new gun. That gun is not what the Cromwell uses at all. What the hell? Yeah. They gave it a gun all right. A 105 is crazy on a Cromwell. All right, I've seen enough. Word of advice, do not go to the premium tab. You will have a mental breakdown if you see all the nonsense in there. I was just trying to find that tank. I wanted to see what kind of nonsense it had. I'm glad I haven't seen half those tanks already. I'm sure people got them. Those weird, crazy tanks. I don't want to see them. They could be in someone else's game. I don't want to deal with it. I got enough problems already. Honestly, I'm kind of blown away on this game having a premium artillery, like another one. And it's the Bakken. They put the Bakken in tier 8. That's crazy. Crazy work. I haven't seen it yet. It must not be beloved. I've seen the Equalizer a whole bunch. I haven't really seen that the Bakken at all. I don't want to deal with it. I'm glad. Equalizer's already annoying enough. it works when you try to... Wait, is this, this team destruction? I know the game wants us to go fight on the K line, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight in the K line. I definitely don't want to fight in the middle. I have no gun depression for that. I want to fight on the on like the DE line. That's where I want to fight, but I don't think anyone's gonna come over there. I want to shift this back into a normal game where we just fight over the center kind of area. I don't want to fight on the hills. I have one heavy tank. Here we go. I don't want to lose the middle though. Like definitely shoot him. Help them out. Don't just let them take the middle for free. You know? Shoot them. Even though I don't want to fight over there, I don't want them just to shoot our guys in the back. Here we go, get him. Load HE. I didn't pin. Huh. They changed how the ammo swapping works. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, so... I forgot the perk name. There's a perk that you have in your crew. So you can change rounds. Like that, right? Like, see me hitting the button and I'm changing from HE AP? That's normal. I'm used to, you know, that's not anything special right there. I didn't know that I could swap the round before it was loaded. Because as I was reloading the round, I was able to swap back and forth. And you couldn't do that. You had to wait for it to be loaded. But they changed it. You can just change it like whenever. As long as you're like, I don't know, okay. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just it didn't work like that. That was new. That's not how the perk works. Like a better version of it now. I'm honestly just noticing it now. I was using it. I didn't know they updated it. I was using it the old way. I didn't know they went and changed it. Like a better version of it. You see? Look at that. See how I'm swapping around and it's still loading? If I did that before, it would reset the reload. It wouldn't let you do that. Pretty cool. I'm for it. I'm for it. Yeah, I got what you meant, Apache, about the logs. The logs on the Fury are spaced armor. Don't think I've ever been shot there though for them to actually do anything. That's a nice win. So it looks like if you do 2,000 damage, you can climb on this tank if you're trying to 3-mark. That's like the minimum. Not that anyone's trying to 3-mark this thing. I can't imagine there's anyone in the world that would put themselves through so much pain. All right, Apache, you said you're gonna take the dog out? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And if you're not back before then, I'll play a match in my Calliope. And it should be pretty quick. You know, it's tier 6. They're usually dead in like 5 seconds anyway. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Have a round in the Calliope while we wait for Apache. And hope to God that we're top tier. I don't know why my rockets didn't pin or do any kind of damage against that tier 7 heavy tank or whatever that I fought before. I thought at least do something. Okay, we're gonna go straight. I'm not gonna go the heavy side. That's the K line. I mean, medium tanks, you can go there too if you want to fight on the hills or something, but I don't have any turret armor for that. All our heavy tanks are going in the south. The medium tanks are mostly going in the north. I don't believe we have an even split. All our roles are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Watch some nonsense happen, and all their heavy tanks are going to be up here for some reason. And it ruins the dynamic, and we just get rolled over. Because there should be medium tanks up here. That's the Burt. That's not a medium. I want to get a rocket barrage off on these guys. I never get to use it. There we go. Use it on that guy. There we go. We did it. I think I just need to get better at looping the rocket with my normal round. Like right after I shoot my gun. Shoot a round in the rocket. I wish this artillery was dead. Can't pin him from the front. Wow, he's actually killing me. Launch the rocket. Oh, he bounced. Why do so many tanks driving into me? What happened? Where's my team? Why is there tigers up here? Ah, you see? Their whole team lost that whole south side. And the medium tanks are fighting tigers. If their tigers were down there in the south where they should be, they probably wouldn't have lost so hard. We're having a nice battle of just tank destroyers and medium tanks, then the heavy tanks had to go and ruin it. Okay, well, that game's going to be a flop. I mean, we're going to win, but I didn't really do too much. Yeah, the rockets don't really do a whole lot. If you're not shooting the people on the side or the back, they don't really seem to have a whole lot of, like, nothing. No track damage, no gun damage. They don't seem to work. Oh yeah, in case you guys didn't know, there's +1, -1 going on. I don't know for how long it's going on, but if you're going to grind a very bad tank, like I am, it helps if the worst thing you can see is tier 9. So this is the time to grind. +1, -1. I know tier 6 players, tier 7 players are definitely going to be hopping on the grind. You can grind in safety. And, I mean, tier 8, I mean, we're kind of alright. Tier 10 does kind of suck for us, though, but it's not too bad. Depends on your tank. If your tank is garbage, then yeah, tier 10 is going to be garbage. But if you have a good tier 8, then tier 10 is not too bad. You just try not to get hit. And you're usually fine. It's good till Tuesday morning? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's plenty of time for my tier 8 grind. I'm probably not well, I'm definitely not gonna get through it today. We're not getting enough XP per match for me to finish it today. I wanted to at least get 100,000 before I get off. Because I might be able to squeeze out 50k and just finish it tomorrow. That's not too bad of a grind. If the games are going well and are like kind of quick anyway. Shouldn't take that long. But you know how the games go in this thing. And then we'll probably well, tomorrow we're gonna play console again. And then we're probably going to play War Thunder or Heat. The day after that. Haven't decided. Oh, my tank is so slow. So slow. That wasn't even worth the damage. I should have shot the other guy. Oh, I'm creeping. Okay, this guy. There we go. Nice 700 damage. I think we're on the winning team. There's something in the air. I can feel it. Let's get him, boys. Don't wait on me. I want the damage. This guy. There we go. We got him. Get him. Get him, medium tanks. There you go. Lead the charge. I'm right behind you. Let's keep it going. Oh, there's a tank destroyer. Oh, he's around the corner. I can't see him. Is there anyone else I can hit? That guy's running. Why is there a big hill here? Wait. What the hell? Where does mountain come? What is going on? What do they do to this map? There's a mountain here now? I've never been over here before. I didn't know they changed this part of the map. What is this? What the hell? Okay. So that's why people aren't dying on this side, because they have like a whole... Oh my god, what is happening? Like a whole like little village in here. Oh. This is not like PC at all. What? They fully changed this side of the map. I have not been over here. I've only been on the beach side, and the beach side isn't really that different. They really changed this side. There's walls and everything. What is going on? Okay, that explains why there's always some nonsense going on that side of the map. And it feels like nobody ever dies, because they have to... I mean, they're like doing... I don't know what they're doing over there. They're doing something. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go over there. I want to fight over there now. I want to see what's going on. Huh. Yeah, they do not have that on PC. Overlord is not... They don't have walls, or like there's no bunker or mountains or something. They did whatever the hell with the 8-9 line. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to go over there. Usually I'm usually in a big heavy tank, so I don't go over there. That's usually where the medium tanks go and the light tanks, but now they might be good for everybody now. We can all kind of brawl over there. Could be cool. It's a new map. Wait, so that map and Overlord are two different maps, but it's the same map, just one is different? Is that what you're saying? How's my mom doing? Oh, she's fine. She's been good. How you doing, cowboy? Good evening to you. That was Omaha Beach. Two different maps. Wait, so Overlord and Omaha Beach are two different things? I thought it was the same map, just a different skin on it or something. Like a few new buildings or something like that. That T-69 being over in the corner over there is problematic. Oh, that had to be close. There's no way I was that far off. I gave it lead and everything. I was compensating for the turn. He must have just missed my shell. Like, not even a half a second. There, we didn't miss that time. I got him. That time we got him. He got lucky that last hit. He was so lucky on that. Oh, whoa. What's this? Can I pen the top of your tank? Oh, it hit your barrel. You're so lucky. You're so lucky it hit your barrel. I can definitely pen the top of his tank, too. I think we gotta go after him. The top of the turret. Did he bounce? Yeah, we got him. Yeah, if you're getting flanked by one guy, you always have to kill that one guy. You gotta get rid of him. And you can go back to trying to fight or whatever it is. I missed my shot. What the hell is a general? Oh, it's me. It's a version of myself. Ah, he pinned me. He's loading AP like a bastard. That's my first time seeing another version of myself. Usually no one drives this horrible tank. I don't have to worry about fighting myself. Patchy, I'll be honest. My tank kind of hurts. Does not feel good to get hit by the Sturm Tiger P. Does hurt. I want to say we're winning. You're still alive. You're pretty healthy for now. There's a T-34 sniping in the back. We're winning the other side of the map. So... Wait. Oh! He's got a flamethrower tank. I've never spectated one of these guys. Oh my god. He's shooting his fire like 400 meters? What is going on right now? What am I watching? I thought the flamethrowers had to be close. Why is he able to shoot from so far away? I've never seen these guys in action. This is so stupid. I want to see him kill someone else. There's no one alive on this side of the map though. Damn it. I've seen these flamethrower guys in game, but I haven't like spectated one of them before. I kind of wish I got to see more stuff from him. I want to see him do more nonsense with his flamethrower. I mean, from what I see, it's already stupid. He's able to shoot from like 900 meters or whatever. Flamethrowers are usually close range, or they're kind of close. Even on a tank, they can't shoot that far. All right, we're almost at 100K. We're getting there. 9,000 to go. $200 to 300 yards in here for flames. That's stupid. It's like maybe 50 yards, 50 to 75. And also, what's really stupid, there's a flamethrower tank called the Crocodile. The Crocodile is the flamethrower tank. Like, you know, and that's not in the game. They put all these made up tanks that don't have flamethrowers, and then they didn't put they didn't put in the Crocodile that actually does have a flamethrower. War Thunder's got it though, but it's an event tank and it's like $500 if you don't. So the way War Thunder works, they have these little events, and you can get the premium tanks for free. If you've missed the event, people who don't claim the tank can sell it on their little marketplace thing. They have like an in-game store where you can like trade tanks from events that you don't claim, and you can use it. You can use that money on like in-game to like buy premium time or something like that for other tanks. Yada yada. So what people will do is they'll do these events and then not get the tank and just like sell them on the market, or they'll just like wait until like wait a couple months and then sell them so they have like higher value because there'll be less of them there. And I think the Crocodile is like $400 or $500, something like that, something stupid. But yeah. The only marketplace tank that I'm never gonna get, but it'll be really cool to have it, is the E100 on War Thunder. The E100 on War Thunder is like $2,500. And I think someone bought it. That's the crazy thing. I think someone bought the last one. There was only one listed up there. Now, I haven't seen it in a while. I think someone actually bought that thing. It's crazy. But it was some event from a long, long time ago. The E100 and IS-7. Those are very, very rare for that game. They're very, very early events. And I wanted it. I wanted to be cool. It's 100 meters. They have one for tier 5. So, for those of you guys that play this game, is there any flamethrower tanks in the tech tree? Or are they all premium tanks? And I guess that also goes for the rocket tanks too. I'm guessing there's no rocket tanks that are normal tanks either. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Ooh, I got the auto pen on the Paladin. Yeah, the Paladin is basically the Carnarvon, and the Carnarvon's side armor is garbage. If your caliber's good enough, anyway. You don't have to worry about that. J Panther 2. Paladin, don't do it. Nah, yeah, sneak a shot in on his cupola. Ooh, I can. I was trying to see if I can shoot over this wall. Because I have HE loaded. All I have to do is just hit him. Oh, wait a minute. We're about to lose. There's like 5 people around this corner. There's no way I'm gonna hold off 5 people by myself. With my reload being this long. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm the only one on the hill. Everybody is gone. Uh-oh. I'm charging this corner. They'll never see me coming. We're gonna have to do some Scooby-Doo nonsense right here. Okay. They should all be following me, I'm going to imagine. Or some of them are. Oh, we got one. I'm almost reloaded again. Whoa! Okay, hopefully my teammate will help me out with that. There's another guy. The Brick. I remember you. I remember the Brick. I hate that tank. I remember you all right. Ah. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh. Not dead yet. He low rolled. You gonna come around again? Actually, I don't have any gun depression. Oh, he's not gonna come around again. He's going that way. I remember the Brick. How did we live? By the way, there was 5 people on the hill with me, and we somehow lived. How did I pull that off? Everybody on the hill was dead. It was 5 tanks on either side of that wall, and we managed to just outplay all of them. That is very sad. My tank is terrible. First class. All right, well, you know, those new tankers, they don't know they don't know these tactics. They're still learning, I guess. You can't rush an old man that's seen these. I've seen these tricks before. I played them like a fiddle. Doesn't matter if my tank is terrible. That's how you do it. Okay, so there's a flamethrower tank in tier 8 on the Poland line. That's in the tech tree. Hold on, let me see. Wait, this thing has a flamethrower? Preview vehicle. Wouldn't it show up here as a second gun? Or wait, or maybe it's this one down here. It's in the whole armor? They put the flamethrower in the whole armor? That's why I don't see it. Oh, so it's like right there. Oh, it doesn't show up on the gun list. Interesting. I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to try it. I never played around with the flamethrower stuff. It is 30% off. I don't know. Well, let me buy my I have a tier 9 to buy. I might buy it. Let me buy my tier 9 first, because we're about to do that. And then I'll see how much money I have left over. Hey, Sudden Warrior, how you doing? That's interesting that they have it built into the hull, though. Honestly, that's cool that they have, like, they literally have the flamethrower mechanic on a tech tree tank for people to try it or whatever. It's not just the premium tanks. Because usually a lot of these things are like just the premium tanks. Okay, is there rockets on the like, is there a line with rockets? Not the boosting rockets. I know that the Chinese line is the boosting rockets. Like the rockets that you shoot people with. I'm guessing there's probably not a tech tree tank that has that. That might be only a premium thing. It's kind of a pain because you can only shoot tanks directly in front of you instead of poking around a corner. Yeah. Like the premium flamethrowers are definitely going to be better. But I mean, the fact that they let use it at all, I count that as a win. I thought for sure those will only be premium tanks. They wouldn't let you do anything. It's kind of weird they put it on a TVP though. I thought if they were gonna do a flamethrower, I thought they would at least do it like a an American tank or something like that, or a British tank, something along those lines. But a tier 8 Polish medium, that's where they put their flamethrower. Interesting. There are no tech tree tanks that fire rockets. Only premium. Yeah. That's to be expected. The good news is the rockets aren't too crazy. Like, they're only good if you hit them in the back. The back or the side, maybe. If your tank's made out of glass, then, I mean, you're gonna die anyway. You being hit with rockets isn't gonna make any much of a difference. I did fight the Night Stalker. I haven't seen the Night Stalker again. I've only fought him one time, and I'm glad, because his tank is stupid. He's got rockets. The Night Stalker has autocannon. It's stupid. He's got armor, apparently. Armor's pretty good. I don't want to fight him again. Once was enough. Oh yeah, Sudden Warrior. Hopefully you've been good. Didn't mean to sideline you like that. We haven't streamed in like 3.5 years on this channel. We're only just back streaming like a weekend or week and a half, I want to say. Everything's been fine. We're back playing tanks. We're doing a little bit of War Thunder. We're doing some World of Tanks Heat from time to time when the mood strikes us. I'm kind of waiting on an update for that game though. I played for a while on World of Tanks Heat. You almost have all the tanks already. And there's not really a lot of tanks and not a lot of maps. Getting a little bit repetitive, a little bit. That's why I've been leaning off of that game. I would play it more if there was like more stuff in it. A little bit shallow. Only if you play a lot. If you don't play a lot, then there's a bunch of stuff to do. And I was looking forward. So next week, we were going to play Hell Let Loose. Their new game was coming out, but they delayed it. They said it needed more time to polish things and to fix some things, and they delayed it till August. I was really looking forward to playing some Hell Let Loose. I didn't like the beta they had, but it was mainly down to the game being kind of janky because it was, it was a beta. I assumed that the full game when it came out, it would be fixed and everything would be good to go. So I guess the answer was no. It was going to be that janky when it came out. So maybe them delaying it was a good idea. Bummer, though. I wanted to play that game. Well, there goes my content plans for next week. No Hell Let Loose. So I guess, I guess we'll probably just end up playing some more War Thunder next week. I just started the British grind on War Thunder. We're at tier 3. We're trying to go for the Challenger. Guess we'll just do that. Do some more console tanks and everything. That'll kind of hold us over for a bit. And might do another game in there. In between, we'll see. Heat is too fast for you? You're too old? Nah, it's drive the Challenger. The Challenger is so slow. There's no way you're too old for that. It barely moves. You could still play Heat. They got a tank for everybody. I love the fear what happens when my tank shows up. And they're like, uh-oh. That guy's not hitting for 300 damage. Just like everyone else here. Whoa! That works. Didn't take out ammo rack him though. That definitely wasn't on the agenda to do that to him. Is that guy really trying to? Is he trying to like go back and forth? He's trying to bounce me in a tier 7. Is that really what he's trying to do? That is not going to work. There's another tier 7. Oh, this guy's hiding behind a little rock or whatever he's doing. That guy's shooting HE. I'm going for you. I can't get my gun down. I don't have the gun depression. Oh, no, I missed. I did not know the terrain was so lopsided over here. Oh, no. It's like a little hill. It does not look... Like, the terrain does not look that steep when you drive over here. I didn't know there was like a little hill. That is so sad that I was doing so good until I decided to do something. I should have stayed just being AFK. Shouldn't have done anything. Things suck so bad. Like, what happened? I can't change things. I'm stuck on this guy. A badgie? Something horrible happened? I'm trapped. I can't move. The game's frozen. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I think that thing that happened to you, like it just happened to me. Oh, now I'm back. I'm glad it didn't happen in game because I would definitely be dead. Well, still a good game. I could have had an even better game if I didn't drive over there, basically. I didn't know that the terrain was curved like that. Because my tank doesn't have any gun depression. Apache, look out. The pigs. They're juiced up in this game. They have 800 hit points. Look at them. I don't think he sees them. There we go. Good shot. That's a nice win under our belt. Should be getting close to 100K by now. I broke the game. I did have a good game in this tank, which is already... That's not allowed. Can't have good games in this tank. Yeah, because my game disconnected, I don't think I'm going to be able to load back in. It might just be frozen. Like frozen. Oh, wait, there it is. I got MVP and I was dead. $3,000 damage. We got another 2% on our mark. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm 5K away. I'm only getting this tank up to 100,000 points, and then I'm going to log off for the day. I will do the rest tomorrow. 50K should be pretty easy. Technically, I could use my free XP. It's like 30K. But I think I want to save my free XP for any kind of upgrades on the tier 9. I'm sure the stock tier 9 is going to be terrible. So, I want a free XP the tracks or something. I don't know. Never too old for tanks. Apache, he was talking about World of Tanks Heat. That game is a little bit different. There's a lot going on. But I mean the Challenger is pretty slow. If you ever do want to play World of Tanks Heat again. And because it's so slow, it's not... I mean, you might not have the best games. But, you'll have plenty of time to see what's going on. It's just slow enough for that. I want to go to the town. I went to the tracks last time in this tank. It didn't go too well. I did see that that Destiny 2 had their last update. That came out a few days ago or something like that. I might check that out. Maybe this weekend, possibly. Might do a Sunday stream. See what's going on with that game. It's been a while. The only games I've been playing besides tanks, I've been playing Windroad. It's like a boat pirate game. We have our own server. We've been playing on that with a few of our friends. I've been playing Path of Exile. That game's like a forgot there's a name for it. It's like Diablo. I forgot the name, like the category of game they put it in. But it's basically Diablo. I'm playing that game. We've been playing The new Forza game that came out. I've been playing that. And that's, I mean, Enlisted. I guess I can add Enlisted to the list, but haven't logged on that game in a couple weeks. That's about it. That poor heavy tank got demolished. Oh, there's a scorpion. They have a lot of dudes in town. Why do they have so many dudes in town? There's so many tank destroyers and heavy tanks and all sorts of kind of nonsense in here. What is going on? They are brawling in here. Absolute brawling. I like it. No people hiding in bushes and being cowards. We got just brawls. That's what I like to see. Waiting around the corner. I could have shot this guy. They had a tank destroyer that was just waiting for me. I didn't want to pull out. This guy. I can get a shot in here. That'd be nice. There we go. Nice chunky shot. All right, not bad. I just noticed that it's team destruction, so there is no base cap. I'm not sure if we should go back. Like, I mean, there are people behind us, but I mean, it's just a big open field. Like, we have to drive all the way across the field and, like, fight them. And they're both in medium tanks. I don't think it's gonna go very well. Whereas, if we keep going around this side, it's actually better for us, because we can use the train tracks and the hills and everything over here. Kind of close the distance. Than driving out into the open. So it's good that their team's just sitting there like that. Oh, he got away. Oh, that Borseg. There was something else over there, too. Is there two of them? Oh, there's two of them. There's two Borsegs. Yep. This guy wasn't spotted. Okay, that's a problem. There being two Borsegs is a real problem. That tank, we're never gonna see that tank ever again. I didn't know they had two Borsegs in a platoon. I gotta wait for my team to show up. Hopefully our light tank doesn't... Never mind, he's dead. I really wanted our light tank to stay alive. Honestly, a half health Tiger 2 and 2 Borsegs, I think we just lose. if we can't get rid of those Borsegs, the Tiger 2 is going to give the Borsegs vision. Oh no. The Borsegs are coming for me. Oh no. I smacked one though. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die horribly. Oh, he shot the house. He bounced. Do I beat his reload? Oh no, this is so bad. Okay. I shot too early. Damn it. I was trying to kill one of them. I shot too early. I thought I had I didn't know the house had so many layers to it. I was trying to drive through the house and shoot as soon as the wall broke, but I didn't know that there was another layer. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'm surprised I even made it that far. The Borsegs, I think they threw their game by running after me. I think they're yeah, I'm pretty sure they just lose now. They should have just stayed behind the tiger that they had over there and used him as a spotting machine and just hid in the bush and just shot us. But they ran away and let the tiger die. They decided just to escape into the tree line or whatever and come after me. I don't know what the hell this tank is, but hopefully it should be able to deal with these Borsegs. It looks like a light tank that's a T-69. It's weird looking. Well played. Yeah. We got lucky with one of the Borseg hits. I hit him in the side on the ridgeline. That was extremely lucky. I was hoping to kill his buddy. Now, there's one of them. All right, medium tank is coming to get him. There we go. That thing sits really low to the ground. 3,400 damage. We are putting in a lot of damage towards the end of this grind. Usually my games aren't this good in this tank. It's been going pretty well today. Honestly, I'm surprised we won that. Those Borseg should have carried that game. They shouldn't have chased me. I was just gonna sit there and hope that they wouldn't find me. They could have farmed that game with that tiger too. They could have both been sitting in bushes, sitting behind the bushes, just pre-firing, using the tiger 2 as a spotting machine, and waiting to our team to like crest over the hill and everything. It would have been bad. But I'm glad they didn't do that. They must have saw me on the enemy team, and they realized that I'm already in enough pain trying to finish this tank. Just feed me their hit points and eat the loss and call it a day. What is that? What is that? The Chrysler MTC? What the hell? It's a medium tank. It's so, what? Looks like a, I mean, kind of looks like an E4 a little bit. That's so weird. That's my first time seeing one of those. There's no way that thing is good. It's so, like, chunky looking. Looks like a heavy tank almost. It's moving kind of slow, too. There's no way this still works, right? Nah. I'm sure they've grown used to those kinds of tricks. Driving down the tracks. Nobody does that anymore. Maybe 9 years ago they drove down the tracks. Someone should do it just because no one expects it. It's such a crazy, like, old school play that no one will see it coming. What the hell is going on here? I've never seen their team pushed up this far. They've already taken the town. Already. The game just started. They're already over here. That's wild. Very wild. Very wild. Not really sure how to brawl if we lost the town already. Usually we have something to fight for. I'll just sit on this corner, I guess. Who is this? Oh, it's an IS-3. Oh, he shot. Nice. Come here. Oh, we didn't ammo rack you. Damn it. You can ammo rack the IS-3 if you shoot him in the like pike news, but I don't know. I haven't been able to do it. Okay, well, that's one way to die. Oh no, my buddy's dead. Ah, I couldn't save him. There's just so many tanks. He's hard to save. What kind of tank is that? The Grim Root. Whatever it is, I just outplayed him. I don't need to know what he is. The Grim Root. I sent him back to the garage where he belongs. That's where all things I don't understand end up. Shoot him in the lower plate. That's all I need to know. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go shoot this guy now. This guy, I understand. Oh, we didn't get a fire? Damn it. I was hoping to set that guy on fire. I would have killed him. Yeah, I guess I'll go after him. I wanted to save my round. I really don't want to waste my round on someone who has 7 health. You know? 7 health is such a waste. What a waste. It's alright. This guy should have this guy. Nice. I think we played that pretty well. All things considered. Pretty well, pretty well. I did 4,000 damage again. Apache, this might be my my streak happening on this tank. I've never played this tank so well, so consistently. You've been platoon with me this whole time, almost. And you know how horrible my games are. And I don't know. We're just getting back-to-back games where I'm just, I don't know. They're just walking into me. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like they want to die. Hopefully they're just as willing to die tomorrow. when I have to finish this tank. That'd be great. Hey Goliath. I didn't even notice you in the chat. There you go. How you been, man? It's not easy being breezy. Well, today it is. We we've been pretty lucky in our games in this tank. The other day was terrible, but today we're doing all right. Good to see you. Good to see you. I've been doing all right. I took a 3.5 year break for this channel anyway. I went to go work on like more YouTube stuff. But we've been all right. Hopefully you've been fine yourself. I've noticed. Yeah. Hey, Excessive, how you doing, man? Maybe the next Xbox comes out, I can play Watt console. Oh, you sold all your consoles, Excessive? Ah, yeah. There's been a few long-time chatters that they've given up the console life. They don't, they can't platoon with me anymore. They gave up their consoles. They've moved on. And lucky for me, I just threw mine into a closet. That's what, I'm surprised this thing still works. I've only used it, I don't know, like a handful of times. This thing has been. I have the Xbox Series F. It's been more in a closet in a box than it's actually been playing. Most of its lifetime is in a closet in a box. Very good components, pristine even. You're okay? All right. I'm glad you're okay. Um, I was in Zach's stream, and he said you were playing Heat. You were playing Roll Tanks Heat. You're giving it a shot. I've been playing on PC. How you liking it? It's good fun? Yeah. I'm trying to draft the boys over. I'm trying to bring them over to the heat side of World Tanks. It's slow going. Oh, there was an ad playing? Oh, I didn't even know. Honestly, Apache, if you didn't tell me that, like, when the ads play, I wouldn't even know. Appreciate that. I think they do know that I'm coming. I never really play this side of the map. You probably know how to play this side of the map more than I do, Apache. I'm usually never in the castle. They were safe from over there. I don't like that there's so many heavy tanks behind us. I feel like I need to go deal with that. Like, it seems bad for them to just be behind us like that. Oh, there's something else. What is that? That's a Grom. Oh, I missed. He hit me for like 700 damage and then he just gets to run away. Oh, he bounced. I don't know much about the Grom. It's supposed to do a lot of damage up close. And then it does less damage when you're far away. But he still hit me really, really hard from far away. That's a lie. Oh my god, what was that? Not only have to worry about tank destroyers, we're what? Artillery hitting me in the back? He's really shooting no one else on the map. He's got to hit me. This will probably be our worst game we have today. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Yep, that was the worst game we had all today. Or, I think it was one game we did 0 damage. So, second worst game. Most of the time, it's been 3k damage. Or around that, or more. Is there anybody driving anything weird on our team? The Rhino. What the hell is this? Well, this is the first time me seeing one of these. It's a Tiger 2 with the Paladins, like the Action 10 or whatever it is, turret. What the hell? They have so many weird tanks now. Very weird. Honestly, I think it's a downgrade. I think the Tiger 2's turret's actually pretty good. If you don't hit like the front plate of the Tiger 2's turret. The armor holds it pretty well. Might be worse. And the cupola's bigger on this thing. Might actually just be worse. Alright, Goliath. Good to see you around. I'll pop into one of your streams as well. When you're online, especially when you're playing Heat. I want to see the Rhino do something, but he's just getting hit by artillery. He's got spaced armor on his side armor. That's kind of cool. I wonder how well you can side scrape with this thing. Oh, not very well, apparently. Against artillery. There goes the Rhino. Another weird tank gone. Wait a minute. Did this guy drive into this fight with one shell? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this guy, the guy that we're watching, he literally fired one round and then reloaded, right? Like, I didn't see him just shoot off 2 rounds, like, magically. So he went to go fight a tank with 1 round in his tank. Somehow it worked. Somehow it worked. I guess. We got a victory. I didn't do nothing. 400 damage. Okay, I did say that when we get to 100,000 on this tank, we would leave. I do mean that. I think that's gonna be it for me. If that was another 3,000 or 4,000 damage game, I probably would have kept going until I had a bad game. That was a bad game. So I think we're done. We are 50,000 away from our tier 9. 50K. I'll play tomorrow, and we're gonna get it tomorrow. 50K is not too bad of a stretch. I mean, if I had my free XP as well, I have 18,000 free XP. I really don't want to use that, but I could if I feel like we need to speed things along. But yeah, tier 9 tomorrow. That's a good thing or a bad thing. Who knows? Probably bad, but we're getting to tier 9 tomorrow. I gotta say, this tank is still terrible. I'm not gonna change my opinion on the tank, even though I've had a decent day in it. It's still terrible. But today was definitely the best day that I played in it, where it didn't feel terrible, but it's still terrible. That being said, thank you for watching and everything. I'll be streaming some console tomorrow. If you guys want to platoon, you're definitely welcome to. As always, if you're watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for tuning with us and streaming with us with Patchy. Thank you for the host and raid and well. Hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Hey, how you doing, Dino? It's been a while. I didn't mean to leave you like that. How you doing? Yeah, Patchy, I'll have that co-stream thing figured out tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna go look up some guides or whatever. See what they're doing. Oh, yeah, do you have someone to raid? I can raid somebody. Who? Little Wood. Okay, yeah. I can raid that guy. Alright. Nobody leave yet. I'm gonna do a raid. I'm gonna set up a raid. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Gonna do /raid. There we go, I think. Yeah, we got it. Alright, there you go. Alright, later, guys. Join the raid if you want.